And let's get into it. Let's play some puzzle game. We'll see how this goes. What's up, Cryptomancer? This wildly long load time for this game, man. This game is so overcommitted. Like, all of the visuals and all of the physics and all of the world around all of the puzzles, like, it's so much support for a puzzle game. Like, I guess because it was supposed to be an MMO, right? So that kind of makes sense. But it's like, I'm here for a puzzle game and there's all this other stuff going on. It's so much stuff going on. Alright, where am I and what am I doing? I think the last time we were here, it was to do the offline restored stuff, the new Enclave. And I think I am done with that. I think I have done that thing. Oh, hey, look, there's lines. I gotta click on the lines. I gotta figure out where the lines go so that I can click on the lines. Oh, sure, or whatever. This is... Where do I think this connects to... Oh, here it is. So from up there? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, there it is. On the branches. Amazing. There we go. Perfect. Oh, not only on the branches, on the sky drop. Dang. That is... Wait, the sky drops... The sky drops aren't fixed. The sky drops are procedural. The fact that it still knows to paint them on the sky drops, like, part of the loading process is painting them from a perspective? That's wild. That's actually really cool. Huh. It's a lot of echoes. Is that different from that? Curious. Oh, maybe this is a finished echo? It's part of the shader. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is. Like, that's... I think that's pretty neat. This... Where do you think we see this from? Like, there's very clearly part of it chopped out here. So there's some expectation that there's, like, something sticking out over that... Oh, boy. That particular part of the thing. So maybe it's supposed to be, like, from back here? I mean, there's that. That's pretty telling. Cool. Getting decently good at spotting lines. That's good. I do have this quest to find 5 more leitmotifs for sightseers. And let's be real, I am never completing a sightseer. 1 star? I can't let this 1 star go unsolved. All dark regions have area 4. Oh, nope, like that. That's 4. That's going to be 4. That can't connect. Damn it. I'm screwing this up a lot. Can't connect there. That's got to be there. We did it. Kind of want to finish these Luminous quests and turn them in so I could get started on, like, new Luminous quests. But at the same time, pursuing, like, leitmotifs feels a little bit like a waste of time? I don't know. I guess the time spent can be spent however I want, right? As long as I am enjoying myself, no time spent is wasted. But, like, let's be real. It could definitely be wasted time, though. Pachoom! Aw, armillary rings. I missed you. The most satisfying puzzle type. Because you get to yell laser noises at him. It's not that. That's another red one. Man, this place is so filled with matchboxes that are unrelated to all of the adjacent matchboxes. And it's like, oh, from this vantage point, I can see 4 matchboxes, and all of them are wrong. Wait, is that? Oh, that's this. No, that's not that. That's 5 matchboxes, and all of them are wrong. That's impressive. That's a lot of wrong matchboxes. Really, none of you fit the matchboxes that I can see? 6 matchboxes, and all of them are wrong. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wait, are they wrong? Oh, yeah, that's definitely not any of these other 6 matchboxes. Well, at least I've spotted a bunch more leitmotifs, so, we can go get those figured out and turn in this Luminous quest, and then proceed to actually engaging with the content I intended to engage with. At some point. Probably. Probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. I will be the first to admit. There we go. Oh! That one looks familiar. Because it's that one. Alright. One set of matchboxes resolved. Feel better. Do I want to touch flow orbs? Not especially. I'm, not really enthused at the idea of racing around and trying to figure out flow orbs. That sounds entirely too dynamic for my current state of being. Way too much running around. Hang on, I saw a matchbox. Not that one. There was a green one down here. Somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, sure. This is the one that's on the roof, I think. Up. Oh, that almost worked. I didn't need to be so weird about it, though. We could just, like, actually stand on the matchbox, and that would do the thing. Also, who are you? Little green guy over here? Saw another little green guy. Where's the other little green guy? You. Nope, that is yet another new matchbox. Not what I was looking for. What's up, Rural? Did I know that MS Paint is a randomizable game? I did, in fact, know that MS Paint is a randomizable game. Those Archipelago folks just keep coming up with new and different things nearly every single day. Oh, that is a recognizable. It's this guy. Get solved, idiot. I've played it, actually. It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's... Oh, right there is where it is. Like, I kind of love the idea behind it. And also, I have very little artistic skill. Slightly more technical skill, but very little artistic skill. So, it's... it feels kind of paint by numbers, which, like, kind of is. And I'm not... I don't get joy out of flexing my creative muscles in that particular way. So it's like to me it feels closer to a coloring book than it does to anything else. How does Paint generate checks? So it's got a you feed it a picture of your choice. That's not randomized. And you have a limited set of tools available to you. So you might only have like gradient fill or something like that to start with. And then for each percentage you get closer to the source picture is a check. And what you get for checks, the items you receive, are additional tools as well as additional granularity on colors. So you might start off with only, you know, 16 colors, like exactly 16 colors. And then as you get checks, you'll unlock more and more of the, like, the fill between colors, like the relative colors. Oh, yeah, and canvas size is a big one. You start off with a much smaller canvas size than the actual picture. So you are comparing yourself to a smaller amount of picture to begin with. Pachoom! Heck yeah. Get pachoomed. I saw another leitmotif. Also, I saw this just now. Oh, I resolved the another leitmotif. It is really neat if you are interested in trying to use bad tools to try and recreate a picture. And if you are interested just in general in, like, MS Paint skill, if that's a thing that you like to be able to flex, then I think it's probably a lot of fun. For me, it was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't think I ever need to do that again. Like, I did it the once and was like, okay, I see what it's doing, and it is something to do, but it's not what I consider fun. All right, where to now? Oh. I guess we're just getting more matchboxes until I figure out what else I am doing with my time. MS Paint, but all those checks are microtransactions. Jesus. Why would you imagine that? Why would you do that to yourself? Don't imagine that. Imagine better things. You control your imagination. Considering adding MS Paint as your in-between game. I'm actually thinking of doing a massive multi-world that only I am in, and put in every single game that I am willing to play in Archipelago in it. How there? Oh, where is? What are we doing here? How do I? Is it a? There we go. Gosh. Working on a software release before a week of PTO. Oh yeah, so you're just desperate for any kind of any kind of distraction. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Chrism does that basically every day. I'm not surprised. That seems like the kind of gimmick that at least one other streamer would already be doing with themselves. Not at all surprised. This is fascinating. Where am I supposed to see this from? From up there? From elsewhere? I think from up. So let's go up! Alright, alright. Now, let's go up. What's up, Ender? How's it going? Yeah, Slack messages are the worst kinds of distractions. Because usually they just mean more work instead of something more interesting. Am I still looking for matchboxes? I'm not looking for matchboxes, but I am getting distracted by matchboxes. Which is like, that's hard, you know? The thing that I am looking for is not necessarily the thing that I am finding. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. I think we finally got it. The last leitmotif on the list. Hello? Get solved? Please? Why is this difficult? Wow. Amused by doing Pokemon Emerald in sequence like Hollow Knight. You just gotta walk over there for 20 minutes. Hollow Knight does have a lot of running around. That is for sure true. I haven't played Emerald. I haven't done any Pokemon game in AP. In fact, the last Pokemon game I played at all, I will definitely solve 10 Armillary Rings, was Red Blue. So, and I do not intend to ever do Red Blue as an AP game. You just hoof it everywhere. Yeah, that sounds like a hassle. Missed therapy today because he didn't realize he had to reschedule an hour earlier than it was supposed to be. Did daylight saving times get you? Where am I going now that I have done this thing? Oh, I'm in the right place to look at the mysteries. So let's just pop over here and take a look at the mysteries real quick. Your cat told you you're not doing work. My sympathies. My sympathies. That sounds real. Twitch plays Pokemon, but it's an AP game. I hope you don't mind never getting your checks. Because I don't think you're ever getting your checks. Psychiatry clinic closed? Oh, that does sound like a bummer. Alright, we found a new mystery that I will probably never resolve. Stand on the bridge that connects two curved promenades. Face the one parent and its 4 children who each have 8 legs. The who what? Solve the logic grid on your left using the rules of the logic grid on your right, replacing... My god, this is complex. That's a lot of things. Okay, well, it's logic grids with BCDA, with ABCD, so that's gotta be in zone 3. That's gotta be in here. Okay, I gotta take this one. Sorry, folks. But I am back, so we can keep chatting about Archipelago and randomizers, and maybe also solve some puzzles while we're at it. That would be great. Wait a minute. Is there actually like a Twitch plays for an AP world that is put together? Like Twitch plays Pokemon, except it's Archipelago Pokemon. You talk about like Dragon Warrior. Twitch plays Dragon Warrior sounds like a mess. It sounds like an absolute disaster, even if it's not an Archipelago. It sounds like it would not work out very well. What do we got? Velvet Sage's Guidance. You know, at some point I should look at my outfits. I feel like I have unlocked a bunch of more outfits that I didn't have before, and they may in fact be interesting. Unclear. All right, so at this point I have seen the description for every mystery. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 unsolved mysteries. That's kind of a lot of unsolved mysteries, actually. Knowledge is power. That's the new one that we just got. All right, so we have a memory. Find the ancient behemoth who wears a crown of gold For this giant shelters a puzzle box on its belt of stone. It does what? I don't remember seeing this description before. However, you will find that this puzzle cannot be solved in the usual way. You must look outside of this box and into another. Strange. I don't know what that means. That's neat, though. Twist of Fate. Stand up on the highest land in the known realm. Oh, I wasn't able to figure this out. I tried to do that and could not figure out what the heck it was talking about. But, maybe next time. Among all faces of stone, there is one that is far larger than the rest. Beneath that face, a logic grid is cradled by the 3 trunks of a small tree. Okay? Under the surface, in the misty depths, this secret dwells alone. Solve it, but with a forbidden pattern inverted to the opposite color. Is that under the surface? Which one of these is under the surface? That's not it. Remember the rules of the puzzle above, then travel far away to a memory of a different sort, resting atop a precipice where a stone face smiles upon the pink waters. Descend halfway down the waterfall and solve the logic grid with 3 orbs. Use the rules you remember. Good heavens. Seek a place where a skydrop encircles the light and Ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. There, amid the misty gold, seek the lone logic grid. Treat areas as viewpoints and keep dark tiles from sharing a side. Good heavens. Skydrop encircles the light. So a fixed skydrop? That has to be in an enclave, doesn't it? That's the one we just looked at. A logic grid lies... I still haven't found the large golden bell. Okay. So this is a 4-star logic grid in the misty depths. A 4-star logic grid on a little outcropping above what looks like a lake? Do we have lakes in this game? I mean, somewhere, presumably. Why are you... Stop that. Oh, something happened. I take it back. Nothing happened. This. In the misty depths, this secret dwells alone. The misty depths. Misty Lake. She works down at the Weavery. The only Misty I know is in Cyberpunk 2077. And she's like, you know, she's cool, but I was about to say I don't think she harbors many secrets. She harbors kind of a lot of secrets, actually. If I'm taking this seriously, she does harbor quite a few secrets. Although I'm not sure that she's understanding of them. Oh, Misty from Pokemon. True. True. I do know Misty from Pokemon. That's not a character you forget. What is going on here? Oh, that connects to this. Aha. Gotcha. Probably. Yup. Gotcha. Well, I looked at all of the mysteries, and I don't have any good ideas regarding any of them. So, instead, I'm just going to... Oh, interesting. How far down can I go here? Because these do look like some misty depths, you know? These depths are looking pretty misty. if I was to look at any particular depths and ask how misty they were, I think these depths would qualify, as would those depths. Wherever the hell those depths are. Maybe if I mark them. Maybe this will work. Okay, new plan. What's fast travel? No, that's not going to get any better. Okay. Oh, now where did I go? If I want to go literally under the world here, I think this is the best way to get there. Yeah, these look like some depths, maybe. Eventually. Like, if I'm looking at... there... Who the heck is this? Oh, I don't want to play with either of you. What am I? What zone am I in? Oh, okay. Sure. It's there. Might as well. Okay, so I definitely cannot get that low. So if I am looking at an accessible puzzle that is that low, it's gotta be from the inside rather than from the outside. Making remarks about ABCD puzzles. Yeah, those are all in this area. I think those are zone 3. Johnny Depths. Yeah, some hidden depths to that guy for sure. So if I'm looking at the child, the parent with 4 children, that's probably in this zone. But if I'm looking at a puzzle hanging out above some cliffs, gotta find a point where, like, this kind of is the right look for what it's talking about. We have to find like a 4-star puzzle in the middle of some outcroppings. Outcroppings? Just in the middle of some cliffs, actually. I'm looking at, not that one, this one, right? This is like not a lake. This is just, you know, a hole in the world. Got him. Also armillary rings. Pachoom! Oh, wait a minute. Pachoom! Heck yeah. So where do I think that particular hole would be? Maybe it's this area? Oh, this looks promising. Because it's something that's like a relatively small hole, right? Not like this huge area. So I'm looking for a place with a 4-star puzzle above one of these holes in the world. This isn't the right color for the rocks, though. The rocks need to be more brown than this. Maybe this is still the wrong place? What zone has the right color rocks? It's this kind of almost reddish color. These rocks are too gray. So maybe, I guess it could be one of the enclaves. Could also be like here? I don't know if that's water or if that's a hole. It looks like a hole. Or they're lit, shadowed. Could be. Could be. This game is pretty lit. Dude, this game is on fire. Yeah, this looks promising. Look at that cliff color. I think this is the right place. This is definitely it. This is 100% the place. Now I just need to find the actual puzzle that he's talking about. So there needs to be like a 4-star puzzle on a little like parapet. Oh. Tread lightly, little one. Little one. The name is Seeker. Respect it. Maybe it's one of these other... Hang on. There's this 1-star. I gotta... Okay. Yo, a level up? Wild. This right? This is not it. Hang on, it's another 1 dot. Complete the pattern. You mean like that? Cool, good talk. Here, maybe? Yo, there it is. That is exactly the thing. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna resolve a single goddamn mystery with the forbidden pattern inverted to the opposite color. Okay, so first we gotta solve this normally, and then we can solve it mysteriously. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Don't make this pattern also connect all dark cells. Connect all dark cells. Understood. These can't touch. These can touch. Don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern. Interesting. In what way do I want to not make that pattern? Dark cells have to connect. Don't make that pattern. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. So like if this is lit, if this is light, then this can't be light. This is light. This and this both can't be light. But there's no guarantee that this is light. Like, this doesn't have to be. There's a lot of, like, this, it doesn't have to be. So, like, we can't have both of these be light, but one of these could be light. Same here, like here. We can't have both of these two be light, but one of them could be light. Can't have both of these, but one of them could. Or they could both be dark. Connect all dark zones. Let's see. These two can't touch, so at least one of these two has to be dark. Like, the 12 cannot touch the 9. So, like, if this is lit, then we have to go dark, dark here. If this is lit, this has to be dark. If this is lit, though, this could be lit, and then both of these are dark. And then the dark comes out this way. I see why this is 4 stars. I see why this is a starred puzzle. Because getting star Ted is hard. The difficulties, though. The troubles. These could, in theory, connect, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They don't gotta. We could have, like, so much dark out here. Like, everything out here could just be dark. But also, this has to have 12, and it can't touch the 9s or the 5s or the 8s. How restrictive is that, actually? Not very. Could still get out through here and go wherever it wants. This 9 is kind of restricted, though, isn't it? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, hang on. I'm taking this to paint. Because I don't have a good sense of what this can and cannot touch. So... like, speaking only about this 9, can I use the gradient tool? Yes, my paint is not tainted by Archipelago. I can do everything. I can do whatever I want. Right? So these are the areas the 9 can't touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it can still come out this way. Is there anything that's guaranteed for this 9? Is this guaranteed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No, none of this is guaranteed. 23%. Is that when I get my gradient tool back? Or my next tool that's not gradient? Man, relying just on gradient fill is pretty bad. Like, what if this was dark? That would still work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, except I can't make this pattern. I can't make this pattern. First 22% are exclusively ice traps for Ender. This is the worst plan, though. Okay, so how do I manage this pattern in this situation? What does that mean for how things progress, right? First off, if I ever get a square of 4, it can't get any bigger. So I can't make a 2x2 square. I don't know if I can turn this into requiring a specific light or not for this 9. Like, if this is dark, for example. No, that's not a good example. Because we can't just fill in everything. Because I can't make this pattern. So what does that mean in terms of how I can make light cells? I guess it means that I have to make lines? So this 9 has to be a line? But like this 8 could be 8 like this, right? And that doesn't violate the pattern? Like this? How does that violate? This doesn't violate the pattern. The pattern is a T. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking about, just talking about the T pattern. We're not talking about the dark cells. You're right. This would not work because then I'd have a dark cell in the middle and that wouldn't work. But I'm just talking about the T's. So don't make this T shape means that okay, first question, just from the get-go, can these be separated? That means this comes out to here, and then it can't go anywhere else, so no, they can't be separated. So these two have to connect in some way, either like this or like this. If they're connected like this, this can't be light. If they're connected like this, can this be light? If this is light, it can't be like that. That can't be. So it would have to be like that, right? But that means this then has to be dark. This has to be dark. This has to be dark. This has to be dark. It'd have to progress down this way, which you can't get to 9. So regardless, like that has to be dark there. But if this is lit, then this could in theory be lit, but these would both have to be dark around it, which is not okay. So this has to be dark. Yeah. If this is lit, this has to be dark, which means this has to be dark. So no matter what, this corner has to be dark. Progress! Bam! That's not a lot, is the thing. Like, that's, I think, true. But it is a very small step. Oh, no, it means that it needs to connect out like that, right? We have to have the dark coming out that way. So that actually is a decent amount of progress. 2 hours later, second dark cell. So now that we know this, that restricts these 9s even further. Because now this stuff, okay, yeah, so hang on. Now that we are in this situation, neither of these two can be part of the 9. So now the 9 has to escape through here. And that means that would be these two have to be part of the 9. Which means this can't be lit. So it has to go like that. So we're looking at light. That has to connect this way. That has to come out. That has to be dark like that. That has to be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Could go as far as 8, but has to go out like that. This has to connect out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So either this or this is the 9, which means this has to be dark. This has to come out, which means that has to go there. This has to connect out to there, I guess. Seems legitimate. All right. This is more of a start than I had, certainly. So what do we do from here? What about these 12s now? The 12 has to come out through here, I think. Yeah, this has to be lit as part of the 12. And then it could be like this, out and around. But this has to be part of the 12 somehow. Actually, this can't go all the way down. Like, this cannot go straight down to here. Because this, if this 12 connects to this and goes all the way down, then all of this is sealed off. This 12 does need to connect to this, so this dark has to come out through here somehow, at least there. This could still be light, but this has to be dark. And in fact, that has to be dark through here, which means this has to be light. Dang. Working off a lot of hypotheticals here. Like, I think everything that I've done makes logical sense, but it's kind of jumps based on the state that I know has to exist, rather than based on the state as it currently exists. And that's a little freaky. It's a little freaky. So then this 12 is either around like that or like that. Probably like that, because it takes up more space. But we don't deal in probablys. He is beginning to believe. Dang. I didn't realize my belief was in question. I didn't know this was going to be like a Matrix training arc. He is beginning to see. I'm gonna cultivate more chi power before I can progress in this puzzle. It's all matrices? It's matrices all the way down? Like turtles? Can this be light? Can this be light and unconnected? It's possible, but there's no reason to. This cannot be light and part of the 12. Because everything has to be lines. Right? Like, these two can't both be light for this 5. It's either going left, down, or down, left, or down, down. There were monk thieves in a game that you were watching, and they were named Lock and Key. Oh my god. That's terrible. That is atrocious. I really don't like that at all. Oh. Yeah, decent likelihood that these 8s are connected to each other. It's not guaranteed, but it's starting to seem pretty likely. All right, where can efficient? Exactly, it's way more efficient if they're connected to each other. What is my next step? What is my next point of entry into this remaining puzzle? Is it the 12? It might still be the 12. Once again, this 12 cannot touch the bottom row at all. So I guess it has to come out through here. So, like, this has to connect this way? Which means this is coming out this way. This is a little weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because now this is really vague. Like, either of these could do, but only one of them can. But it works both ways in this situation, which feels a little weird. It feels like I've done something wrong. Nope, okay. I haven't done anything wrong yet. Needed that verification. Don't tell me to look at that tile. I will not look at that tile. You can look at that tile if you want. I'll look somewhere else probably. I wanted the foresight to tell me if I had gotten anything wrong without actually giving me a clue on how to progress. Oh, but these probably need to connect through here. Right? If this is light, then this dark has to come out this way. This dark has to come out through here, which I think covers too much territory. This probably has to connect, but we don't know that yet. We just don't know yet. All right. I guess given this situation, the 8s are guaranteed to have to connect at this point. I think the 8s are guaranteed to connect at this point. because, like, this 8, finding enough territory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it has to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't actually go anywhere from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this have to be... I guess if this 8 is going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then this can be light and be part of the 9. And then this could be light, like that. No. No, that does still work. That does still work. If this goes light, I think this dark has to come out the bottom here, the left side. I said bottom, I meant left side. But that's dependent on whether this 5 can come straight down, I think. Like, can we do 5 like this? And then the 9 is here? And then this dark has to come out through here and here and here. And there. Like, this is probably illegal. I just need to figure out how and why. This has to come out to here. This is fine. This now has to come out to here and can't go anywhere else. Okay, so this is illegal, which means this is definitely part of the 5, one way or another, which means this absolutely has to come out down to here. And now this guarantees that these two 8s are connected. We've done it. We've done it. We figured it out. If these 8s are connected, then this dark comes out through here and down. So this is in fact required. Because this dark needs to come out some way, and it can't come out through here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could. It's not illegal. Yet. This is light and connected to the 8. Okay, cool. Because this has to go either down and right or right and down. This dark now needs to come out through here, which means this is the rest of the 9. This has to come down here, so this has to come down there. And this has to come out through here, so that's the 5. This has to connect through here for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these two is 7, and this is the 8, so this is dark. And then this dark needs to come out through here. Now this is sealed off, so this needs to come out that way. That needs to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Isn't gonna work. So this does need to be that exactly. And now this needs to connect there. Yo! It came together! Okay. Now we do the same thing, but we pretend that this is black. That we cannot make a dark tea. So this still needs to come out, but now this has to be light and that has to be light. Because we cannot make a dark tea. The darks still have to connect with each other. The dark cells still have to connect with each other. But we cannot make a dark tea. Light tea is okay. Dark tea is no longer okay. This still can't connect. Which means this can connect here? If this connects here, then this dark has to come out this way. If this doesn't connect here, then I have both of my endpoints. No, I already have both of my endpoints. I already have both of my endpoints. So I cannot create new endpoints. So this does have to connect here. It has to do that exactly. Same here. This can't be light for similar reasons. Because we have to make a snake all the way around. However much around we're making a snake. But I can do whatever I want with the light cells now, which is interesting. As long as I retain enough space, right? So this 9 could just be this whole square of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Like, we could do this and have this come around like that. Just purely for argument's sake. Undo, 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 undo. Oh, in fact, that's required, because these two can't touch. So the dark has to come through here. Likewise, dark has to come through here at some point in order to separate the 9 and the 5. This 5 can't connect to this either, so the dark has to come through here and around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one more somewhere. All right, we'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll manage. Yes, exactly, Cryptomancer. That is correct. Dark also has to come through here, I think. Although this isn't necessarily... Oh, through here. Dark has to come through here. Either straight down or curve. Not curve. If it goes right, it has to go back around. So yeah, it has to come straight down. Through there, like that. So this needs to go up and around like that. Something like that. And I think these two 8s are now separate. I think in the bold and white tealess world we live in, these two 8s are now separate. But I'm not positive about it. Not yet. The dark cells do need to come up through here, around this 5. Because it needs to go through here and here. And the only way to do that is going to be like that. So we have dark cells coming up like this, around, sealing off this 3 in some way. If this is light, so we have dark, dark, dark. This can't be dark in a corner like that, so this can't be light. Which means that has to be part of the, like that. Which means that has to be that, exactly. And that has to be here. So this has to come out this way. And then this has to connect. That just has to connect there. That's how that snake looks. Which means this is light, this is light, this is light, this is light. And now these can't connect here. So that's dark, which means dark, dark. Dark, dark. This might connect to here. So it like here and then dark, dark, like that. Like that, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, something else. Gross leaf water. I drink tea if it's a milk tea and loaded with sugar. I pretty much only drink beverages for water, plain water, drink to survive. But otherwise for sugar or caffeine. Light tea? I don't like light tea. Do I like light tea? Are milk teas light teas? I like black tea. Black tea has more caffeine in it. I don't like green tea. I haven't decided if there are teas that I like for their flavor. I know you're making a joke here. I understand you're making a joke here. That's fine. I'm not talking about your joke. I am talking about actual light and dark teas. Like black tea versus green tea versus, I don't know, rooibos or herbal teas or whatever. 2, 3, 4. This has to connect to this, which means this has to be exactly this, I think. Because if this is 8 and needs to connect up. Milk is the whitener? Maybe. I mean, milk does make things whiter. I believe that. That's probably a true statement. Yeah, this has to be like that. Which means that's how that's connected. Which means that's light, and that's light, and that's light. It moved the T. I had a T here, and then I made a T here. Was like, oh, this T is now not wrong because this T is more wrong. Why? All right, these two connect, which means there's no way for this 8 to not connect here. So this has to connect, which means we're doing that. How much is this now? 10. Sure. This has to be light also. This has to be light also, which means that's 12. Yeah. So it is just the 3x3 in the corner. Did it. I solved another mystery. Yet another mystery has fallen to the incredible brain power of Jim the Eternal. Oh, that was a trial. That was a struggle. Honestly. If I connect this, if I correct the second T, does it restore the first, or does it just ignore that a violation's been made? Probably it restores the first, you know, wrong indicator of wrongness. But like I didn't mess with it, so who knows. Am I willing to do a match 3? I suppose I'm willing to do a match 3. Uh-oh. I screwed it up. This needs to come out or get resolved first. So I think we need to start here. Oh, this just needs to be matched. is what needs to happen. So we need to start there. That's not going to work. Maybe we need to start there. And then... there? Starting to look dangerous. If I do that, how much of a disaster is this? Just incredibly disastrous. The worst, in fact. Yo, Kellerman. How's it going? Done with work for the day? Congratulations. FFZ is working it. That's great. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I think I have to... maybe I just start with this. And then figure out what I can do after that. Because I don't like what's happening here. This doesn't look like it's going to work. I think I have to start with this because there's no other way to get stuff connected. But then that is a disaster. So we can't do that. Do I have to do this first? I can't do that first, is the thing. Maybe I have to start here. Now I have 5? That's not going to fly. None of this is good. Yeah, I can't make any of these connect until after I've done this. But once I've done this, I'm in kind of a spot. You know? Because now this can't go anywhere ever. So we got to start with that. I still think I have to start with this, but I feel like this situation is untenable now. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure, like, how to resolve that. Oh! Oh! This may have done it. Not like that. We gotta do that first, I think. Nope. Because now I'm stuck at 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have to do 4 and 4? I guess I always had to do 4 and 4. But if I do that, I'm at 5 here. So maybe I have to do this. And then swap back? No, I can't swap back. There's no way. Maybe we could do that? Ooh, this is looking promising. Oh, gosh. I hate match 3s. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm doing this. How many mysteries do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! One more before I can get into the pyramid. All right. Which of these remaining mysteries do I think I could actually resolve? Travel far away to a memory of a different sort. Memory of a different sort. Resting atop a precipice where a stone face smiles upon the pink waters. Pink waters. Am I going to see pink waters on the map here? Are they going to look pink? These waters, this is some pink here. Are these pink waters? Apparently I did this thing. Sparks! Thanks. Jim the janitor, engaging in cleanup. Wow, that is a fascinating set of flow orbs. One-way elevator. Oh, this was a match 3 zone. I've already done it. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was terrible. That was really the worst. Good enough. I'm not trying for Grandmaster. I'll take my gold. It's already solved. Good. Stay solved, idiot. Some big sky drops. Oh, these rings are everywhere. Oh. Sneaky. Also leitmotif, apparently? Where do I think I am seeing this leitmotif from? Ah, from there. Okay, understood. Yeah, that checks out. I regret to inform the chat that I am getting distracted again. So, somebody has made the mistake of putting puzzles directly in front of me. So I am just doing what is directly in front of me instead of engaging in goal-oriented gameplay. Those bastards, right? I know! How dare they? They should have known this was going to be the result. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Connect all dark cells and light cells. Oh. Oh, that's trickier. It's not that tricky. This has to go out to here and connect to these. One of these two has to be dark. And then if this is light, this has to be dark. But if this is dark, this has to be dark also. So this has to be dark coming up like that. And this can't go left and up or left and left. So this has to go up and around. And now this has to go... What? Oh. You right? Yeah, you did say connect all dark cells. I agree. Alright, we need to solve one more mystery. And... that has me at least mildly concerned. Because as near as I can tell, every mystery is impossible. So I'm not really sure where that leaves me in terms of solving a mystery. One orb. Dark Cells, the new crossover game made from Dead Cells and Dark Souls. Good heavens. Doesn't sound like a good time for anybody. Surest way to solve a puzzle is to find the creator and threaten them with a wrench. Ooh. Yeah, that does seem like it would work. And then you could be like, I found the solution! Using the power of my mighty brain, and also my wrench. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, great. Love that. There's probably some up here. Bet you there's one, like, around this corner. Think you can get one over on me? I don't think so. I do not think so. If one was back here, that would be very funny. There's probably one down here somewhere. Ah, God. Tell me, Jim. What must it be like to be so smart? Well, it's a curse, you know? It's the burden I bear in order to make life better for other people. It's very selfless of me, I think. What do I do with this thing? You. It's, not looking good. Oh, no, there it is. It's looking a lot better. Real hidden escape rooms, you bring all your own tools. Yeah, it turns out escape rooms, you can solve them real quick. All you need is a screwdriver and a lockpick set. You just escape. It's pretty easy. I don't know what all the trouble's about. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Superb. I love this. Alright, where am I going? What are we doing? What is the next step on this long list of things I need to accomplish? As long as they don't deadbolt the doors, a boot will work. Yeah, alright. I've played enough Duke Nukem to understand the power of boots. Whee! This is probably not going to be particularly effective, actually. Alright, let's take a look at the available mysteries. And maybe do something about some of these. Among all faces of stone, there is one that is far larger than the rest. Far larger. Do you hear that? I still don't know where a golden bell is. Stand on the bridge that connects two curved promenades. I wonder if I know where that is, actually. I feel like I might know where that is. Because I have seen bridges before. 2 curved promenades. Oh, that's over here, actually, isn't it? Face the one parent and its 4 children who have 8 legs. 8 legs? 8 is a lot of legs. Maybe the 4 children collectively have 8 legs? Because, like, these things are curved and are maybe promenades. But I don't see anything that I would call a bridge here. Wait, is this resolved? Have I done this already? Doesn't look like I have. Scoot it up. Heck yeah. Way better. It's spotted, idiot. Didn't it say each? Did it? Who each have 8 legs. Okay. No, fair enough. It did in fact say each. That makes me uncomfortable. That's not you. Who each have 8 legs. That's a lot of legs. Alright, maybe we should be looking for statues that have 8 legs. Or something that I can interpret as a thing with 8 legs. Like, it doesn't have to be a statue with 8 legs. It could be, you know, something like this. Right? Like, I would argue that each of these parapets have, you know, 2 legs or something. So maybe we could turn that into a thing. Excuse me? Where's the last orb? Oh, in the middle. Cool, we could do better. We could do better, but will we? Good question. Aw. 420, huh? Yeah, that was even worse. All right, screw it. How about instead we don't? Oh, I need to be up somewhere for this, don't I? Got him. All right. What hidden block was shining at me over here? You. All right. This is solved. How dare you? Well, I cannot, in good conscience, say that I have seen 4 things that each have 8 legs anywhere near here. So maybe we go looking somewhere else? Also, it has to have the right kind of logic grid, which not every zone does. Like, the logic grids that are... This feels like it ought to... There we go. And I think the zone that has... Oh, hello, one orb. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Connect all light cells. You got it, buddy. Connect all light cells, which means dark there. Connect all light cells. Beautiful. 5 things with 8 legs. A parent and 4 kids. Yes, the parent doesn't necessarily have 8 legs, but the kids do. Is this the right 2-star for... No. 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 Yes. No. This is not the right 2-star for that one. Someday. But I'm not looking too hard yet. Oh! This zone apparently has the A's and B's also. All dark regions have area 2. Fantastic. What's a promenade anyway? A walkway. Okay. Does that count? No, that was bad. That was still technically gold. Just not good. Yeah, a bridge connecting 2 curved walkways. Actually, I think that might be... That might be up here. Take a look at that once I'm done with this Glide Rings course. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It would be really funny if it was, like, right next to the mystery area. Yeah, no, it's absolutely right here. This is exactly what it's talking about. It's this thing. It's that bridge. Yeah. A parent and its 4 children. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I get it. I understand. Solve the logic grid on your left using the rules of the logic grid on your right. But I'm standing here. So I guess solve this one using these rules? All right, what are these rules? I'm gonna screenshot the rules and have those open separately so I know what I'm working with. Ah! All right, so those rules for this logic grid. And also, wait, no, that was an also. BDCA with 1248. Okay. All right, so these are lies, and BDCA with 1248. So B's are 1. C's are 2. BDCA. D's are 2. BDCA. Yeah, D's are 2, C's are 4. And A's are 8. Okay. Also, don't make a square. Connect all dark cells. Exactly one symbol per light area. Got it. Exactly one symbol per light area is kind of hilarious. But that's great. That's fine. Don't make a 2x2 in dark. Connect all dark cells. BDCA. So D's are 2. C's are 4. And A's are 8. A's are 8? Heavens to Betsy. And exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. D's are 2. C's are 4. Connect all dark cells. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. That is a lot of mental stack. Like, the puzzle is a little bit difficult, but also it's just a lot to keep in mind. And no dark 2x2s. No dark squares. D's are 2s. C's are 4s. C's are 4s. A's are 8s. And none of the A's can touch each other. So, like, these A's can't touch each other to just make an 8. They have to be separate 8s. The A and the D can't touch. The D is a 2. It's pretty open. This A is an 8. But it has a lot of places that it can go. Ah, but also connect all dark cells. So it can't actually fill in this gap, right? It can't go all the way up. The most it can go is to here. And then, yeah, it can't go to any of these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it has to come out this way. 5, 6. 5, 6. Six at best. This could just be 3. Like, this could all just be dark here. No, this can't all just be dark here. Because, cannot make a dark 2x2. So actually, this can't be dark. Because this can't be light on its own. And that can't connect to the A. Ooh. Maybe it connects to this A. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. One of these two. So this is dark then. All right, that seems valid. That's happening. One of these two is dark, or is light, and the other one is dark. So this is dark here, actually. This needs to come out this way. And this is almost assuredly dark here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, only one of these. And then it connects outward. Okay. Good progress. This is a 4 Caesar 4s. Caesar 4s. So that connects outward here, which means this has to go to here. One of these two is light. This is dark then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I mean, like, this could just go anywhere here. This is really open. This can't be part of the A, and this can't be part of the A. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is guaranteed, which means this is guaranteed. It's part of the A. Which means the most this can go up is 1. Because it can't connect here. So this has to go down. What else does this mean? This D is now either left or down, which means this is guaranteed dark. What else does this mean? Something here has to connect in to the rest of this mess. It's not yet clear what this is going to connect to, but it has to connect to something. If this is light, this has to go dark, 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 dark. My money is on this is light here. So this has to be dark to connect. So this has to be light in the corner. But again, that is a probability rather than a guarantee. Jeez. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I love it. I yawn and I get a follow. Those two are definitely correlated. Who knew that tired content would go over so well? So where do I go for them? Welcome, CC Nikona. How's it going? I've been watching for a bit. That's fair. That's completely fair. I'm just pattern matching. Like, puzzle game player. What else am I gonna do? This is light here. This can come in and around. This is light. This has to be dark. This has to be light. This has to be dark. What does that mean? This connects. Does that mean anything? I think that means we're taking it to paint. Maybe paint has the answers. Islands of Insight is a really good game. And if you haven't played in a while, the Offline Restored mod actually includes an entirely new enclave with a new puzzle mechanic. So it's very much worth exploring and getting back into. Alright, let's assume, for the sake of argument, that this is light. That means dark and dark here. So this has to be light and dark. So this dark has to come out to here. And then... Yeah. Entirely new enclave with new puzzle mechanic. Definitely check it out. It's fun. It's fun. I think Rural saying that it makes his brain hurt is another indicator that it's fun. So, you know, would recommend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Depending on it, like if this goes up, that's very different. Does it need to go up? This connects here. It could go out this way or it could go out this way. All right, this is entirely too possible. So let's try this one instead. Now that has to be light and this has to be light. So we have dark here, which means this has to come out this way. So that has to be light and then dark and then light and then dark and dark. And then this still has to connect out to here, which means this has to be light, which means we're trapped. Confirm? Confirm or deny? That looks pretty trapped. Okay, so this is illegal. We gotta go. We gotta do it the other way. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way and the truth and the light. 14 Minesweeper variants. Oh, okay, okay. I haven't actually played that much at all, so I don't have a good sense of like how hard that is compared to other things that are hard. Like the closest I get to playing Minesweeper these days is Temetsi is pretty cool. It has like some Minesweeper adjacent rules, but I've been playing Bomba, BOMBE, which is like automated Minesweeper. You generate rules for solving Minesweeper, and it applies them across however many thousands of puzzles it has set up, and shows you, you know, which puzzles are still unsolved, and then you can go and generate new rules. It's really neat. I think it's a terrible stream game. I would never stream it, because it's a lot of just staring at the screen. But it is fun to tool around with. All right, where are we going from here? What does this mean for me? One of these two has to be light. Required. They cannot both be dark. Could it be light, dark? And then what? Then who knows? This is still... If this is light here... then dark needs to come around? I guess dark could still go through here at that point. You should be way better at this now, though. that is a thing that I tell myself all the time. Like, wow, why am I terrible? I should be better. Sort of Minesweeper element to the deepest digging in Dwarf Fortress. That's kind of cool, actually. Man, Dwarf Fortress is really just every game, isn't it? If there is any game you want, it's probably implemented in Dwarf Fortress. As long as you don't mind figuring out how to do the menuing. Am I going to pull you back into Islands of Insight? Do it. Do it. Alright, we cannot make a 2x2. And all dark cells need to be connected. So dark cells need to go through here somehow. Should be relatively easy to do. As long as we figure out how it's doing it. And the question is it going through here, or around the A, or what? You really want a game about digging a hole? I guarantee you there are some idlers about digging a hole. I just, like, without even knowing that this specific game exists, relatively relatively certain that Idle Digger is a game that's real. Oh, there is a game called A Game About Digging a Hole? That's fascinating. You buy a house with buried treasure in the backyard. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. That seems like a reasonable premise. So is it an idler? Is it a physics sim? Is it a rage game? Because it could be any of those things. Definitely seems like it could be any of those genres. First person digger. First person dig, so like Minecraft? Except you're digging a hole in your backyard? I'm kind of into it, actually. That sounds pretty cool. Click the ground and remove a small amount of soil. Oh. It's an incremental game that's not an idler. I see. I see. That seems like a good premise. Actually, no, I take it back. That seems miserable. That sounds miserable. I think I don't want anything to do with it. How do you get out of the hole? Dig more, obviously. There is only one solution. Listen, when you have only one verb, then you apply that verb until it solves all your problems. When all you have is a shovel, every problem looks like removable soil. Metaphor really broke down quickly. And I still don't know what to do here. A ramp isn't down very quickly. That's true. That's true. It is not optimal speed in terms of how fast you are getting to the treasure. You find minerals in the ground that you sell in the garage. Oh, you have a shovel vendor in your garage? That's cool. Y'all not play like those drilling into the ground games when you were kids, like real life games where you just dug holes? I don't think I was that kind of kid. I was not outdoorsy enough. I certainly did not want to get my hands dirty. If, on the other hand, you're talking about video games, then yeah, I played the hell out of Balderdash. That is my generation of game. But it might actually be called Boulder-Dash, now that I think about it. Like B-O-U-L-D-E-R. The game Diggy? I think we grew up on different generations of games, my friend. Diggy? I don't think so, but sure. Dig Dug didn't have nearly enough digging. True. True. Dig Dug had a lot of enemy management and some digging. Boulder Dash had a lot of digging and also a lot of boulders. Digger? Sure. That could be a game. I believe that. I don't doubt that. It's just not one of the ones that crossed me. Diggy is apparently on Cool Math Games. All right. So purely for the purposes of research, I'm going to have to find out what Diggy is. Maybe not on stream, but I'm going to have to figure this out. Okay, so this is still potentially 8 here. It doesn't have to extend out any further. It might extend out further, but it doesn't have to. Alright, this looks like we're going to have to do some hypotheticals, because I can't figure this out yet. So, once again to paint. If we do the following thing. If this is light for the sea, then we have dark here and dark here, because they can't connect. So this is light. So this is light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this is light, this is dark. This is actually looking like it's going to be correct. It's got to connect out like that. This now has to move out, which means we have this thing here. And this has to connect to something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can't connect here, so that's got to be dark. So this is going to have to connect out this way to get to the A, which I think is illegal. I think we have now caused infinite problems. I think this is, in fact, infinite problems. Okay, rewind. Try this again, make sure I didn't miss something. If this is light, then this is dark. Then this connects to here as light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needs to come out to here and then go somewhere else. This now needs to come out here. This now is a concern, so this has to be light. And these two can't connect, so this has to be dark. So this has to come out here, which does, in fact, seal off this dark. So yeah, this is illegal. So this has to be dark. Great, which means this has to be light. Which means, does this mean anything for this one? I don't think it does. I don't think it does mean anything for this one. I can't make a dark 2x2. All dark cells need to be connected in exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. Like 6th grade, 6 to 7 years ago, depending on how early you found it. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, your clock sounds busted, Kalaman. You should probably get that looked at. Maybe you have a clocksman that you can go to. This either goes left and down, or down and left. I guess, or down and left. So it's any of these 4 here. 3. It's 2 of these 3, but that means that this is sealed off, so this has to come out this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At minimum 8. Which means the dark cells are out here somewhere. I see. Okay. If this is dark here, then this is light, which causes the problem. If this is dark, then this is light, which then needs to come out and around to connect to the A, because it can't connect to this A. And that is disaster. So this can't be dark. 1, 2, is this 8? That's 8. So now this is dark. And this connects around that way. That has to be light. This has to come out. This still has to come out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That has to connect there. That's 8 now. Okay, this is progress. This is what progress is supposed to look like. Four, a fifth, a sixth, and then some. Does this connect up, or is this dark? If this is light, this is still 1 and 2, or 1 and 2, or 1 and 2. If it's 1 and 2, this is sealed and this is sealed. No matter what, here or here, one of these two is light, so this is sealed off. So this has to come either down here or down here. If this is light, then we have dark, dark, light, light, and then it connects there. Does that just work? Maybe that just works. We have light here. Hold on. Brush. Light here. So dark, dark, dark. Light, light. That means this is light. This dark needs to connect here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Dark. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems valid. Six, 7, 8. Fantastic. Wow, this was a trek. This was an undertaking. So, Nekona, how much of this game have you played? Like, how deep have you gotten into it? Because that is enough to make it into the rest of the pyramid. Which I can just teleport to. That's not where I go. Here. Oh, hey, look, it's a leitmotif. You, with your little spider legs, where do you go? Oh, here. Okay. Good answer. I don't remember how to get out of this maze. No, I was so close. I forgot I had to come up from the other side. What does that connect to? How have I not solved it yet? Where is the red one for that? It's not in the maze, right? Oh, now we get pyramid music. Love pyramid music. That's also unsolved? How did I leave that unsolved? What is wrong with me? Maybe I just never actually figured out how to get to it. All right, let's do pyramid stuff. All dark regions have area 4. Okay. That can't connect. One of these two is dark, so this has to be light. And now we have to think about things. Curses. I wasn't prepared to have to think. Either this goes up here, light, light, or this goes right and up, light, light, dark, dark, dark. Yeah, I like the puzzles that are just hard enough that I don't see the answer immediately, but not hard enough that I actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing. It's like I can just, oh, this means I have to click here, and this means I have to click here, and this means I have to click here, and it all just like comes together. I like it when it just builds out from each other easily without me having to think about how to enter the puzzle. Of course, I also like the puzzles where like I actually have to think about it because that's really satisfying to solve, but you know, there's different kinds of puzzles for different kinds of situations. If this goes light, light, oh boy, light, yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just do it here, I suppose. We got to do that. Now this has to connect to something else. I have no idea. One of these two is dark, the other is light. That's great. Because it can't go all the way, right? So it's either going straight up or it's going right and up. Which means this is dark guaranteed no matter what. Because that overlaps. So, you know, that's progress. One cell at a time. That's how we change the world. One cell at a time. Where else are we going here? What about this 4? Does this 4 connect down? Was that a problem if it does? Go down and then what? Can it go up? It can. All dark regions have area 4. Does that cause me problems? Interestingly, okay, if this is light, then these two have to be dark, which means they have to come down here, so this has to be dark. If these two are light, right, this has to be dark. If this is light, suddenly things look different. Because you have dark, 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 and stuff has to connect somewhere, but it doesn't necessarily have to connect here. Because this could connect up, and then it have a 4, and then this has to be light. And then this has to find something else to connect to. I'm going to spin that hypothetical out, because I might be able to determine that this cell is exactly dark. Alright, so if I do this, right? Then we have this, this. And this cell could be light in this situation, and then I have to do this. Which means this has to connect here. So we have 4. We have 4. We have 4. We have 4. We have 3. This now can't connect down. Ooh. But it has to because this is a 4. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Okay. So this doesn't work, which means this is dark. And it also means this is dark. Because if it's left or down, this is dark. But if it's up, we have dark, dark, and that needs to come down here and be dark. Which means that can't connect here, which means this has to be dark. Which means this has to be in that situation. So this is what we got. Heck yeah. Progress. That was way more than just 1 cell. That was real good is what that was. Pyramids, though. I really do like the ambient music here. It's appropriately spooky for an end game pyramid situation. All right, what are we doing next? Where do we go from here? This could just both be dark. Can this go up at this point? If this goes up, dark, required light, dark, dark down. If this is light, then dark. Okay, that's too much thinking. If this is light, then we have dark, 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 dark. This is 4, so we have to go light here, which means dark, dark. That has to be light now. This has to come out. And this is now a 5. Yeah, this is now a 5. Okay, cool. Now this can't touch here. This could be dark. Or this could be dark. Not both. And not neither. One of these two needs to be dark. Okay, alright, great. This could be dark, making a 4. If this is dark, that actually heavily restricts the 5 and the 6. New hypothetical. Because I have a feeling this is not going to work if this is dark. That means light, 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 light. This can't connect here, so then this has to come out. And this has to be this exactly. And then this. So now we have 4 here, 4 here. This is correctly 5. This 6 now needs to do something. This is sealed off, so that needs to connect here. So that's 4. Oh, maybe this actually works. Dang. Like, and then you have to have this here, and then 1, 2, I don't know, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works perfectly. Great. We found a solution. Yeah! More progress. Cool. That feels good. I didn't even realize there were still unsolved puzzles in here. Okay, we really do need to figure out where the heck this guy's red is. The 2 crossbars with a loop on top of it. Oh, there's all these sightseers in here that I haven't done anything with either. I don't want to have to go sightseeing in the pyramid. I know I've been in here. The real question is, have I resolved everything? New wandering echoes spawned in Autumn Falls. Thanks. I think I have resolved everything in here. I mean, I guess I'll know if I run around it a little bit. Yes, that's already solved. Good. I was not relishing having to do a wandering echo in the middle of this maze. Sounds like it would be a disaster. I think it was, in fact, a disaster. I think it was pretty bad. I think it was kind of a mess. Can we? I guess we can get into there now, right? Because I have the 15 necessary. Finally. So this is the rest of the pyramid that I haven't done yet. Is through here. Which, cool. But maybe I should resolve some of the stuff down here first. Should we do some of these sightseers? I kind of don't like sightseers, but maybe it'll be okay. What are all those circles? Oh, that's right at the edge, one of the outsides. Where do I think that is? Pick a corner, any corner. Hopefully it's on this floor. Where do I think that thing is on the outside? Maybe that's an easier way to figure this out. Is determine where the thing is on the outside. Where do I think the outside thing is? Is that it? No, that's not sealed off correctly. I think that's it, actually. But then that's implying that I need to go back out through the bottom of this maze. Maybe not like out, but... Oh, yeah, it's absolutely that. But it's not in this section of the pyramid. It's... Oh, God, how do I get out of this maze? It's either up or down. I'm not sure where. Do I think that... I think that's actually down from here. I think that is in the lower section of the pyramid, which I definitely remember how to get to. Absolutely remember how to get to. Don't let anybody tell you different. Oh, yeah, remember this disaster puzzle that I'm definitely never solving? I'm never solving that, for the record. And I haven't even looked at this, I don't think. Oh boy. Is this right? Is this too low now? Because I think it's that. Oh, yeah, no, it's like right here. Kind of. Oh, maybe it's not that. Yeah, that doesn't have the right... That doesn't have the right geometry either. This doesn't have the right arrangement of sky drops. I mean, the arrangement of sky drops is maybe a little bit less conclusive. But this has, like, the blue thing in front, but not the amount of blue things that are here, right? Just the one blue thing. Oh, it's also got that island up top. That island with an arc on it? Maybe it's higher up than this? Oh, no. I don't know what that, like, circle is. The square just underneath the central sky drop. So not so much circle, but... Oh, it's here. It's here. I recognize this outcropping. It's like that. Except now we just need to get the sky drops positioned correctly and the ceiling. Whoa. Oh, boy. Yeah, these sightseers are heinous. I don't want to have to do this. 7 more. Only 7 more. Easy, right? All right, now how do we get out of here again? Whoa. Did I not do that? Oh, it was another pattern solver that I was unready to commit to. Do I get to it again? You gotta get into one of these, like, central open spaces and then go over the walls. This is all looking incorrect. I think I am in the wrong place. That looks unsolved also. How do I get to that? Here. All right, fine. Oh boy. Connect all dark cells. Great. I'll get started with that. Areas, viewpoints, and darts. Okay, so whatever this is, all of these are the opposite. Same here. Whatever this is, all of these are the opposite. So if this is dark, all of these are light. If this is light, all of these are dark. When you want a video game to end, you build this exact puzzle. Yeah, right? I mean, this is Endgame, so that makes some amount of sense. And connect all dark cells. Yeah, mirror mazes are not my favorite either. If all dark cells are connected, this cannot be dark. Now this has to be light, which means these have to be dark. If all dark cells are connected, this has to be light, and this has to be light. I guarantee it. This has 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sealed. This now has to come out that way. This has to come out through here and connect. Neither of these can be light, so this has to be light. This has to be light now, so these have to be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good thing not all light cells need to be connected. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to connect through there. Four blanks. So this could still be either light or dark. This needs to come out one of these sides. But it is not yet conclusive which one. This can only see one more dark cell. The other two need to be light and sealed off. Distressing. So either here, and then light, light. Here, and then light, light. Or here, and then light, light. Here makes the most sense in terms of, like, getting stuff connected. But it doesn't have to, right? It can still connect, like, through here or whatever. Like, there's a lot of different ways that it could do it. There are a bunch of things that seem legal at the moment. Just sitting here vibing to pyramid music. I don't know. I don't know that we're progressing on this puzzle solution at all, but I am definitely vibing to the pyramid music. Do these have to be one or the other? Could they be light or dark? If this is light, the remaining ones all need to be dark, which is fine. If this is dark, 3 of these remaining need to be light, which is fine? Maybe? Probably fine. Ooh. The interesting thing about the viewpoint numbers is the viewpoint numbers are minimum area of the area numbers. Like this 5 viewpoint, right? It sees 5, so the area has to be at least 5, but the area can be a lot more. But if this is light, and it's connected to this area 5, then the area for both of these needs to be exactly 5. So 1, 2, 3, and then I can add 2 more light cells in appropriate directions from the viewpoint specifically. And then it has to otherwise be sealed off. So it would have to be like light, light, couldn't be light down here. So like it'd have to be like 5 light all the way across or something like that, and then dark surrounding it. Which, like, that could work. Probably. I actually feel like I'm not in a position where I have that much more rules. You know, let's just try it. To paint! To paint we go. Right? If this is light, then it can go up 1. It cannot go down, because then this would be dark and sealed off. Because this now has to be dark, right? These all have to be dark. So this can't be dark. This has to go there, at minimum. Might go up, might go left, but this has to come out to here. This now is looking for 3 more light in this column, which has to be all of them. So they all have to be light exactly like that, which means this comes down to here. So now we have this dark connected here, this dark connected here. And I don't have any rules about like 2x2s or whatever with the dark, right? The dark could just be wherever. So this could either be like that, and then this is dark, or like that, and then this is dark. Regardless, this has to be dark, which means this has to be light. Oh, okay. Light and light. And then this cannot be light, would have to be dark, and that's a solution? Like, the dark is all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is resolved. 5. This is resolved, and this is resolved. Yeah, that looks like it works. Great. Let's do it. This needs light, light, light. Perfect. Fantastic. Alright, now I don't need to be running around this maze anymore. I just need to find a way out. Which, if I am remembering correctly, which I may not be, I gotta find that one, oh, this is the wrong direction. I gotta find that one, lone empty space, and then find a way into it. Because from the empty space, I can go over the walls. Ah, yeah, here it is. I gotta... This is so silly. This is so silly. So now I can go looking around and see what everything is here. And also figure out what I haven't solved from this, you know, perspective. And then we have this garbage, and I have no idea what's going on with this. I remember looking at this and just not understanding at all. All of the high star difficulty pattern solves are just ridiculous. Complete the pattern. Just solve the puzzle. Just get it right. That's... Please present a complete solution. I give you no other information. It's not an environmental puzzle. Otherwise, it would say look around for clues. So it's not like based on, you know, other locations in the maze or anything like that. But that just means I have to be able to solve it like this. I just need to know what that row is. And presumably it's in some way related to the rest of the filled-in cells. But not in a way that I know how to connect. Like, I just have to guess, right? I hate that. I mean, I know it's not guessing. But I have to figure out, you know, I have to think like the developers as opposed to use logic. So, I think maybe I just won't. I think I just won't. This is the same problem I ran into earlier. I don't know how, I'm just not gonna. Alright, well the only way out is up through there. So I guess let's go back over here. Oh no, how do I leave? Ah, that's how I leave. Convenient. Well, that sightseer took me to a place I would rather not go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more sightseers. Heavens to Betsy. That's a lot of work. I guess I should go over here and look at this. And at least, like... Nah, I don't wanna. I just do not want to. I don't understand. And I'm not willing to put in any more effort in trying to understand. Alright, I still don't know where the matching matchbox is for this idiot. But nothing has been forthcoming in terms of red matchboxes. So... maybe... oh gosh, that was a miss. Maybe I just don't. Worry about it later. All right, into the new part of the pyramid. A part of the pyramid I have not yet seen. This promises to be a disaster. This is probably like directly vertical, isn't it? Okay. The boundary is the entirety of the pyramid. Fantastic. I love that. That's the best news I've ever had. Unless they're in the maze? They might be in the maze. Oh, they're definitely in the maze. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's go into the maze. Goal time? I'm not getting a goal time. Are you kidding me? Solving a maze? In a time period? When I've got to find relics? Never. Man, imagine correctly solving a maze in the goal time. Couldn't be me. Nope, 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 nope. How do I get to the rest of this maze? Oh wait, there's still relics up here. Got him. Alright, continuing with the maze, now that I know that the next part of the maze is down here. And contains some relics. What is this? What am I looking at here? Is that part of the, the zone? I think that might be part of the zone. Okay, I gotta go get that first. Then I can go down a floor. Oh! It's a line connecting things that need to be solved in an order. I see. I did it! I got to the exit so quickly! Oh, apparently reach the exit is a miracle cube. Oh, it's actually the exit to the pyramid. That's funny. The pyramid is now open. I've done it. I've completed the pyramid. Despite having solved none of the puzzles in this area. Alright, let's solve some puzzles then. Tiles remaining 3. What? Alright, don't make a T. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to know anything about this? Okay, connect all light cells, connect all dark cells means that there are certain rules, right? We can use the lemma. The one thing that I know is called a lemma. Is that where dilemma comes from? Because you have two things to choose from? Welcome back, Nekona. don't make this pattern means that the dark cells have to be a line. Since I only have 3 cells that I can guarantee, I can't guarantee anything about any of the corners. So unless this is an endpoint, which it might be, I need to get a cross or a corner. Likewise with these, unless they are endpoints, there needs to be dark around them in some way. Connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. So that means that I don't think we can do anything about the outside edges. Because otherwise I'd be able to fill in the entirety of the outside because of the light-dark thing. But this doesn't tell me much about what I might be able to fill in, given the little information I have. Tiles remaining 3. Good heavens. How you feel playing Snake variant and 14 Minesweeper variants? I believe that. So, this could be something like this, right? Just as an example. Or this. Ooh. I guess it could go like that. So I don't have guarantees about, like, the corners here. Like, all of this is valid. The one thing that I cannot do is split. Right? Like, this is illegal because I have to connect all the light cells. So, something in this column has to be light. I guess it's not true. No, that's definitely true because I can't make the dark T. So any given dark cell is adjacent to at least one light cell. I don't know. I'm working on it, Nick. I'm putting it together. Doing my best. Every dark cell is adjacent to at least one, probably 2, maybe even 3 light cells. I guess this one isn't adjacent to 3 light cells. At least one of these cells is dark. Probably 2 of these cells are dark, but at least one of these cells are dark. But certainly not all 3. So there is guaranteed 1 light cell somewhere here. If this is light, that means... Oh no, light doesn't have the T-shaped thing. Light needs to connect, but it doesn't have the T restriction. So I don't need to do, like, corners with the light cells. There can be all kinds of edges, as long as it connects. I know there was one puzzle like this where I kind of spun it out a little bit, and I had, like, area restrictions. And what I ended up figuring out is, like, you know, there was, like, a clue here and a clue here, which collectively meant that, like, these 3 cells were dark or something like that. Like, super far away from the actual clues. Like, it feels like stuff has to be connected here. Or maybe because of these 2, I can determine stuff in the corners or the edges up here. But I don't know. Man, alright. You know what? Let's see if there's easier puzzles in this vein earlier on in this part of the pyramid. Can I get back up? I can't get back up. Oh my god. I literally have to leave the... Well, I mean, I can. I guess I can super jump. Right? I can't work on this one until after I have done the previous puzzle, which I believe to be that 3 dot. So now I gotta find the 3 dot. Find a way to access it. Here we go. Cool. Starting from here. What? What? I can do the entire puzzle? Not the entire puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is an 81 tile grid, and I can fill in 64 tiles. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern. Okay. So that's illegal. And I have to connect all dark cells. And I can't turn? So if I do this, right? Dark cell is connected. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. I can only go left and right. I feel like this should be a lot more obvious than it is. Oh. I know what can't be dark. None of this could be dark. There we go. Connect all dark cells doesn't mean I'm filling in 64 dark cells. Shrimple. Yes, exactly. Way easier. I know what can't be dark. Don't make this pattern. Okay. So I could do something like that and connect all dark cells, right? So I think that means that there's like the diagonals that can't, or that like this, and then everything else is white, and then none of this can be filled in because outside of those diagonals, there we go. Get to the one remaining. Here we go. Yeah. Pretty cool puzzles, right? Pretty cool puzzles. Don't make this pattern. So this is all legal. As would this be legal, right? So it's so this is all of the stuff that can't be touched by dark, given that pattern restriction. Okay. So if... God damn it! Stupid mazes! So if continuing in the same vein, what can never be dark here, given this pattern restriction? Connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. Like that? Something like that, right? 3. We're filling in 3 tiles. 3 is not a lot of tiles. But it does seem like, given the pattern restriction, there are places that the pattern can't go. Right? Could do something like this. This is legal. This is legal. This is legal. Can this just never be dark? No, it can. Oh, but this is illegal because this seals off. But now it's legal again. Now this is fine. That's not legal. And now I'm back to legal. So given those specific restrictions, the fact that it's 3 is what's getting to me. Because I figure anything that I'm gonna mark as like, oh, this can't be the thing, is gonna have to have like a symmetry, right? So maybe it's something like this, where it's like because of the specific distance from these tiles and the way it's connected, these can't be dark or whatever. I mean, that's not the case in this in this particular scenario, because you could do something like this, right? But nope. Like, in this situation, this has to be light. This can't be dark. But the equivalent over here can be, because we're working off of a different, like, starting pattern. So what cells can never be dark if light still needs to connect to all cells? Or maybe there are cells that can never be light? Like, it really feels like any of these cells could be dark, given the restrictions I have. But maybe given those restrictions, there are cells that could never be light. Because every dark cell has to have at least one, if not more, light cells adjacent to it. Each of these cells is going to have at least 2 light cells adjacent to them. Could be 3. These could be endpoints. Or, like, could just go through like that, right? One of them could be an endpoint. Or none of them could be endpoints. Damn, dude. I have no idea how to approach this. Like, I think I'm kind of on the right track in terms of possibility space, but I don't know how to put it together. Crap. For the record, this is not a request for assistance. I will take a foresight before I ask chat for help. But you are welcome to discuss puzzle solutions on the Discord if you are so inclined. There is a spoiler channel specifically for Islands of Insight. Like, I have a better understanding of what this puzzle is asking from me, given the puzzles I've already solved. But I don't know how to put this into practice. somewhat meta information, but the fact that this is overlapping the top tiles makes me think that I don't have to put in anything over the top row. So these do need to be connected, but there is no other restrictions on light cells. So everything on the board could be a light cell. Except for these three, obviously. And some method of connecting them. Oh, it can't go up like that. Oh! Yeah, maybe this can never be dark? Because this still has to connect to this? I guess if it goes... Okay. If this is dark, then this connecting to this at all means that light can't connect. So I think those two are actually guaranteed. Is that right? If this is dark... Oh, but it could still go around. Right? Like, this is actually legal. Maybe it's these three? Oh, I think it's actually just the top three. Wow, what a puzzle. Okay. Okay, sure, sure. Jeez, fascinating. Okay, so in the same vein, how do you feel about 5 stars? Oh, now just solve it? You son of a... Okay, sure. Sure, yeah. Fine. So every light cell has dark cells adjacent to it. And every dark cell has light cells adjacent to it. With the exception of endpoints, and there can be as many as 2 endpoints for each line. Well, this is some garbage. This is wild. This is deterministic? You could just put it all together? This is gonna be a cool design. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Because you're gonna have to snake the 2 lines throughout the whole thing. Wouldn't be surprised if blank boards exist. They do. I've seen blank boards with like certain cells cut out. Or like boards with no cells but with clues on some of the cells, so you still have to determine what color those clues are. I don't remember if I've seen something that's just like a completely empty 8x8 and then rules and it's like go get it. There might have been. There might have been. think it's like Sudoku, right? There has to be some sort of clue, and whether that clue is a preceded cell or some other kind of rule, there has to be some sort of information, something to start with. But you could have a board with no preceded cells as long as there are still rules about the board. Man, I picked the wrong night to only get 6 hours of sleep. All right, I am out of water and also out of caffeine. So I think I'm going to go fix both of those problems. Wow, just look at this bad boy. At some point, I really do need to go and look at costumes. But that point is not yet. I think now is not that point. Because we are absolutely in the thick of things. What do you do with a puzzle like this? How do you start? I guess I know that neither of these can go all the way across. Right? The dark has to connect to the dark. The light has to connect to the light in some way. And everything is connected to everything else. So anything in a corner is either going to be an endpoint or a turn. And then there's also the problem of, like, given where this is, right? If there's light in the corner, then it's got to go up or right, and therefore has to be both a light and a dark endpoint. Because it can't go both up and right, because it can't make the pattern. So if there is light here, that is both a light endpoint and a dark endpoint, which isn't intrinsically illegal, but doesn't look good. Like, that is a difficult start. Actually, okay, let's try it. Let's try it. It's paint time. Paint time is the best time. So if this is light, right? For example, now we either go dark here and light here, or we go light here and dark here. This is actually the harder one to start with, because this requires that this then be dark. Because, oh, yeah, this doesn't work. Because if this, okay, yeah, this doesn't work regardless. Because if this is light and then light, that requires dark here and dark here, because we can't make the pattern, right? So this then has to come out. This has to come out. Now I can't put light at any point around the edge at all for the rest of the puzzle. So we have to go dark all the way around the edge, which we can't because there is a dark sitting here adjacent to an edge. So no matter what, this has to be dark. This has to be dark like that. One cell. One cell at a time. That's how we're going to solve this puzzle. Now, the next question is this an endpoint? If it's an endpoint, then we have light adjacent to it somewhere. And then either that light is an endpoint, or that light goes up. Like, it could be here, right? This can go that way. And then spiral around or something. And this can go up. And then go around, like, whatever part of the light here is. But the presence of these two here against the edge means that we're very restricted in what cells can go against the edges like that, right? Because if this is like light dark, those two dark have to connect, which means they have to connect all the way around the edge, because otherwise that would be light cut off. Which they can't, because this is here, and the T pattern. So it can't go light-dark. It can go light-light. And then we have dark... Oh, but now we can't have dark going all the way around to here without then connecting to here and going up and over. Because this can't just fill in everything that's there either, right? Yeah, if this goes light-dark, that's illegal, because they have to connect. If this goes light-light, this dark has to come out to here, connect here somewhere. Show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. We'll figure this out. So this is just flat out illegal, because this would have to go all the way around and it can't. This means this has to come out to here. This now has to be dark, for the record. And this has to connect to here, either up or right. Either way, this needs to be light. And if this is light-light, this needs to connect all the way around, which again, it can't. So this has to be dark also. So this dark reaches out to here and connects. Maybe. I guess if this were light, and then light all the way around, that does work, actually. Maybe. That maybe works. Right? Like, if this is light, then you could have something like this. And that seems legal. And then this has to climb around to here. And then this has to be dark, right? You have to have dark all the way around the edges here. So now this is an endpoint. This can be an endpoint for light. This has to go all the way around like this. But this can now go down here and connect. And then that connects there. That looks like an owl to me. up around like that. Around like that. Nailed it. I'm honestly a little surprised that came together. But, boy, do I feel smart for having done it. So, I guess success. Puzzle solving is working the way puzzle solving is intended to work. Alright, so what's on this floor? Let's deal with the garbage that's on this floor. Maybe we can find one of the easier puzzles in here and get started with that. Looks like there's a 4 dot. I'm not seeing anything lower than a 4 dot. So let's do that. Assuming I can get there. Still haven't exactly figured out this maze thing, you know? Where do you connect to? Ugh! Mazes! There we go. Oh. Well, okay then. Tiles remaining 15. Oh no. Alright, well this means this. Which means this maybe. Because, like, this is legal. Right? But it could also go like this. No, it can't. It could go like that. No, it can't. So it has to connect across. Which means these also have to connect across. That seems odd. Maybe it's just this, and we don't know what's going on down here? Hang on. Just connect, holy crap, restart, just restart. Why is it so hard to click on tiles? Okay, this means this for sure. If it goes down, it has to go right, which doesn't work. If it goes down again, that also doesn't work. So it can't go down. It has to go right, which is 4. Okay, so this has to go this way, but we don't know whether or not this is going... Okay, yeah, this has to do the same thing, but it can go around any of the edges. So it can... We don't know which edge it's going on, but we can fill in the center. Okay, okay. I like the comparison grid. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, I know that much. What is this garbage? Connect all light cells? Okay, so this and that are connected. It means this is dark here, and this is dark here. This and that are connected, which means this is light here. This and that are connected, which means this is light here. And then the dark also, dark and dark. Okay, so now this is connected to these things, also dark here. And this means dark there and dark there, which means dark there and there, which means dark there and there. Cool. And that's light, which means that's light. Which means what? Which means what? What does this mean? This means dark, light, dark. This can be dark or light, but all of these light cells need to be connected somehow. So either through the center or through the outside edge. I guess like that could go either way. Interesting. What else can I do here? There is more that I can do, apparently. So this is a symmetry line. No, yeah, this is, okay, this is a symmetry line. Which means because of this, this is also a symmetry line. Every X mark is a symmetry line. So we don't know if this connects down or out, but this has to connect to something, right? And if it connects, for example, to the right, then that connects here, which means it connects here, which means they all connect in exactly the same way. Oh, and then it needs to come out. Okay, yeah. So all of these need to be filled in. The whole loop needs to be filled in. Cool. All right, find me some more underclude garbage. Like this one. Tiles remaining 34. Okay, that can't touch and that can't touch. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. Don't make this pattern, okay? So that has to happen. These can't touch. That has to happen. These can't touch. That has to happen. Is this required? Could this be dark? This could be dark. If this is dark, this is light. Maybe it just has to be, like, done all the way across? And then here. Nope. Apparently that is not required. Because this doesn't need to be B, right? B could just be there. $18 more tiles. All right, it's not as easy as just extend the pattern. Too bad. Yeah, I think these borders are causing issues. In some way or another. Like, if this is dark, this has to be light. Which doesn't tell me that this has to be light. But I don't know if this has to connect to anything. Like, given these rules, this connecting to this doesn't necessarily cause a problem. Unless it then also connects to something else, right? Connects to A. Interesting. I guess... because of this, and the need for A to be sealed off, I think this is actually required. Because this is the only way you get A sealed off from C. Because otherwise, you get, you know, if you do something like this, right? Like, that doesn't seal it off. So you have to have the diagonals touching. And the only way that you fully seal it off is this way. With B, I think it's the same. I think that has to happen. But then that's too many tiles. Which means I did something wrong. Maybe this doesn't have to connect like this? Restart it. I don't know what I did wrong. This is guaranteed, which means these are 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 guaranteed. This is where the solution space starts getting weird. Oh, maybe it can go around weirdly, but like these definitely need to be blocked off here because of how A connects, right? And then this needs to connect to there, which means this needs to connect to there. And then they need to connect to here. And then this needs to connect to there. And then there's options. This doesn't need to connect here because it can go around in a couple of different ways. But this much does need to connect through. Aha! All right. Now that I have been shown the answer, I agree that the answer is correct. All right, let's go find that other 2-star before we start messing around with 5s. Blarg! Have I mentioned how much I dislike mazes? Why they gotta put all the puzzles in the mazes? I don't know where all the puzzles are. What insufferable jerks. Okay, I guess we're going around here. Found the 3. I'll find the 2. There we go. Yikes. Connect all dark cells. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay, so that, which means this comes out. This has to come out. And now what? Connect all dark cells is interesting here. So these dark cells have to come around to connect to these dark cells in a way that leaves exactly 11 in this area. So this 11 cannot go all the way across. I mean, I guess it's possible that this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So from here on down, it has to be dark. I really thought that was going to do it. I thought that was going to solve it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if this is light, it would have to be part of this 11 or this 11. But if this is light and part of this 11, it's going across in a way that seals off some dark. That's weird that there's one left after having done this. That makes me think that this is wrong. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'm confident about this. I'm confident about this. So what am I missing? Can't do that either. Have to be like that. Wait. If I then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? We have dark all the way around. Dark needs to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? No. 11? No. 11, no. So instead, this would need to be 11 like that, right? Yeah, doing that makes this legal in a lot of different ways. um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 would mean this. And now this can do whatever the heck it wants in this space. Does that mean that something here, like, has to be dark? Because, like, this could also be, you know, light and dark. Or like that. There's a lot of space here. Like that. Or like that. Or that. Or that. Yep, legit. Yeah, all of this seems fine. Which makes me wonder what else is the concern. Like, we could do that. Maybe we can't have dark in this corner? But that seems weird. Yeah, why is there only one spot left? Is this stuff wrong? No, I'm pretty confident about this edge. So what am I missing? This is a weird one. I'm not sure where else there's a problem. I don't think we have any more guaranteed light cells. But apparently there is another guaranteed cell? Because I'm confident about these being guaranteed. I guess I could pop Foresight and it'll tell me exactly where I need to go, but I don't want to know where to go. I just want to verify that the stuff I have is right. One tile remaining. I guess this 11 can't reach here. But this 11 still can. Right? And then this 11 has like all of this space to work with. So this is entirely legal. I guess if this were dark, it would have to connect out to this dark. Which is now, maybe this has to be light? Maybe this has to be light, because otherwise there's not enough. Right? If this were dark, then this is light. Well, this has to come out. And this needs 8 more up here. But it can't connect to the top anywhere here. Yeah, if this is dark, it has to extend all the way around the edge. And then this still has to connect all the way across somehow. I think this has to be light. There we go. Cool. And then there's this idiot. Which I can reach from here. Where do I think the green one for this is? I feel like I need to know where the green one for this is before I can start thinking about what I have to do with it. Alright, worry about that later. I want to go hit that 3-star. Wait, no, I just did the 3-star. No, I didn't. I did a 2-star. How do I hit the 3-star? Is it here? Yes, it's right here. Good news, everybody. Hey? All numbers are off by 1. You son of a... Oh boy. Alright, so this is either a 3 or a 5. If it's a 3, it's resolved. Which means... that. Oh. Oops. I guess this can't be a 5? And... I'm... supposed to determine that somehow? uh... Why? Why, though? Why, though? Like, why can't it be a 5? If it's a 5, these can't be 4s. Because this sees... No, that's not true. This could be a 5, and one of these could be a 4. Well, this could go up. Hold on, right? If this is a 5, and this is a 4, and this is a 6, for example, right? 6, 5, 4. Then this cannot go more than 4 this way, but it can get another vertically. Right? It could go 4 this way, and then that has to be stopped. But then it could get one here, for example. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's 6. That, okay. If it gets 4 this way, then that's resolved as a 5. And then this would need... This can't be a... Why can't this be 4? This could also be a 4. Right? And now this is a 4. Oh, but now the 10. Because of the 10, I guess, is why. Because we need to get the 10 a minimum number on all of its axes. Which means we can't steal any more light cells away from these, because otherwise the 10 can't get enough. Because anything the 10 sees, one of these can see. So this has a minimum of 6 going here, and a minimum of 6 going here, right? And they start with 3, so it needs to get 3 more. So a minimum of 3 going this way, and a minimum of 3 going this way, which means these are fully resolved no matter what, which means this can't get any extras. So it has to be the 3. Okay, I understand. We kind of worked our way towards it back asswards, but, I believe I now understand. Do I have to come at that from below? Heinous. Believe I do. Huh? I don't like it. Tiles remaining 32. I can figure out 32 of these 64. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can figure out 32 of these 64. Knowing that I cannot make this pattern. Which means any given 4 has to have at least 1 dark cell. So any given 4 has 1 dark cell. 1 dark cell among these 4, among these 4, among these 4, among these 4. Which fully resolves both of these. Which means exactly 1 dark cell among any group of 4. Yeah, any group of 4 has exactly 1 dark cell. Although I guess it could be like this, right? 4, 4. So the intermediate groups of 4 don't have exactly 1. And then that's this 4 and this 4. And then this could be like... So this has to be... like here and here, for example. Interesting. But given these 4 cells, any one of them could be dark. Same thing with these 4 cells. Same thing with these 4 cells, etc., etc. Right? Any one of them can be dark. But then the way that pattern plays out is maybe more restricted. Does this work? Yeah. Oh, don't make this pattern. So any 4 here also has to have a... Okay. So I can't have that and that, right? That doesn't work, because now I have a group of 4 that doesn't have anything. So I think we have to have light around the edges. And that. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I am incorrect. I am incorrect. I forgot about the full edges. Okay. So there are a lot of ways to make a correct solution. But... like, does this work? No. Because then down here, we have to have, like, here and here. Yeah, there's a lot of individual cases that I know don't work, and it's hard to generalize a pattern out of that. Yeah, I think any group of 4 has to have exactly 1 dark cell. No group of 4 can have more than 1 dark cell. Because if you do this... you need to do exactly this. And now here... illegal. So you do exactly that. And now here, you have to do exactly that. And here, you would have to do... I mean, I guess there's a little bit of flexibility there, but... That's illegal. So here, yeah, this has to be exactly that again. Yeah, see? Okay. Okay. So how do I generalize from that? I think because of the corners, this has to be the case. Not that simple. Does this mean that no two dark cells can touch each other? I think it does. I think this means that you can't have two dark cells touching each other. Is this legal? No. 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 But again, how do I generalize this into a pattern? But like, that's illegal. Yeah, the other one was so much easier when I just accidentally solved it. So what does this mean in terms of how stuff connects? This is so difficult. I guess because it's a 5-star puzzle. Yeah, any given 4 has to have one dark cell in it. And I don't think there is room for enough dark cells to add a second dark cell to any given 4. And I don't know what that means for the purposes of solving the puzzle. I should be able to put that together into something meaningful. And I feel like this is the start of it, but I'm not positive. Maybe I know where there can't be. There can't be dark. Which means this has to be dark. Maybe it's like that. Like I know that these have to be filled in this way. I don't know this though. Like that doesn't work either. This has a bunch of... I feel like it's like the chessboard queens puzzle. No, that's different. That's they can't look at each other as opposed to they can't be next to each other. Does this work? Nope. Nope. This is more restrictive than I expected. But even still, I don't know how to generalize that into a pattern yet. Any given dark cell is one row and one column. 8. So there's 16 rows and 16 columns. So there's exactly 16 dark cells on this board. On the 64 by 64 board. And every given 4 has to have one dark cell in it. 16. Does that mean that dark cells can't go in the corners? I mean, they almost assuredly can't go in all the corners. Yeah, because like if these two are in these corners, then you have to have one in here, one in here, one in here, one in here. Like there's so many 4s now that you still have to fill in. Right now this is boned. So if I could do this, and that's okay for the first two. But now one of these two needs to be filled in. Yeah, they just can't ever touch any other dark cell. Is that true? This works so far. One of these two needs to be filled in. And one, like here, this has to be there. And then it can be one of these two. Whatever. Say that. Here, here, and... Okay. So here... We have to get both of those, actually. Ah, so one of these needs to be like there, but then here. And then we need... Oh, I've already screwed up. Yeah, see, this is... Can't have cells touching each other. Anytime you have dark cells touching each other, even corner to corner, it screws it up. Again, what does that mean for a general pattern? How goes the fun? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm in the pyramid, so the puzzles are hard. And, like, there have been hard puzzles before. But these are some hard puzzles. I'm still annoyed at the upper difficulty of the pattern puzzles. And now we've hit the upper difficulty of the underclued grids. And, it's some serious business. I haven't quite put together how to generalize my understanding of the pattern that is required in a way that lets me put stuff onto the board. All right, how about we take a look at it this way? If I have a dark cell here, this is covered. But I need one of these two. And I need one of these two. I don't know that that's a good way to indicate what I'm doing. Yeah, if I put two in a row like that, right? That means the rest of this is light. And I need to find, yeah, okay. So this is illegal. I can't start with two on the left like that. But if I do this, I now need this to be broken up exactly like that. If, on the other hand, I did this, I need something here. Yeah, this is also illegal. Because then this 4 needs to be covered. As well as both of these 4s. All 3 of these 4s. 1, 2, 3. Like this, now it's staggered, right? I could have that. And that covers both of these rows well. Like this requires 1 here and 2 here, illegal. Like this requires 2 here, which is fine. And like this requires a 3rd one here, which is not fine. So if this is fine, and this is fine, this is not fine. No, this is also fine. So yeah, they just can't be adjacent to each other. In any given row or column. Right? If I start here, here means I need like that, which does work for these two. But now means I need to break up these, both of these. So either like this, or like this, or I guess like this. Can't be like that. But regardless of how I do that, this is fully sealed that way, right? Which now means that my next 2 need to both go in these 4. So then I end up doing this. Okay, I'm kind of seeing how it patterns out. Kind of. Like, I want to be able to do that. Except that's not quite how it works. Because these 4 need 1. And these 4. And these 4. But I could do that. But now this is screwed. So does that mean I can't have these two not just next to each other, but in the same half? Because now, here, I need to go exactly there. There's no other way to do that, because there's 5. And here, I could do like that, or I could do like this, I guess. Which then allows me to do... And then now this is resolved, right? Here and here. So I would have to do exactly this. And now this is a problem. So I can do either that or this. No, this has to be here because of that. Which means I have to go here. And now this has to be exactly that. But now this is resolved here, which means I'm in trouble. So this again doesn't work. And I think it's because these two are touching diagonally. So I think no black cell, no dark cell can touch even diagonally another dark cell. Yeah, because every 4 needs exactly 1. And if any 4 takes an extra, then another 4 won't have it. So what does that mean for my overall pattern? Still don't know, still can't tell you. So now we need 1 here. That seems like a good way to do it. And 1 here. So let's put it there. And that needs to be exactly here and here again. Yeah, this doesn't work either. Because then I need to off shift. Right? This is already resolved, which means I need to do exactly that. Which, like, I guess is possible. Now I need to do exactly that. Which means exactly that. Oh, no, that doesn't work here because these were already resolved. Yeah, this is... Oh, I see. I drew the wrong line. I drew the wrong line. Supposed to draw that line. One there and one there. Which means one there and one there. Which means one there and one there. Wait, does this work? This is... Oh, nope. Yeah, this is screwed. See? There's a 4 here in the same line as the 2 that are touching. Interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like I have a good handle on this. Like, I can see that there's a lot of ways that it doesn't work, and I can see reasons why it doesn't work in specific situations. But I'm I can't put that together in a way that generalizes the pattern out. I know I've solved puzzles like this. So what does it look like once it's actually solved? Like, if I do it like that, what happens? Which needs exactly that. Problems. Bigger problems. Oh, and also this square. And also this square. So what does this mean in terms of my overall? Like, what do I need to... That helps. That kind of helps. That kind of works. Now I have 4 in this column, which that's not going to fly. Which, okay, that solves this problem, but not this problem. What am I even doing? We can apparently deterministically figure out half of the cells on this board. And then the remaining cells are the places where the dark cells can swap between two spots. So it's something like that. Except not exactly, because that's obviously not right. But I think we can determine where the dark cells can't be. Although I don't have a good handle on it myself. Still don't have a good handle on it myself. Because for sure, we can't figure out where the dark cells have to be, given that there are only 16 dark cells on the board. Maybe it's something like this? Except that's illegal. I legitimately think they can't be in any of the corners. But that doesn't work out the way I wanted it to. Like, I am just drawing patterns now and hoping that it works out. But it doesn't, because then I make a 2x2. I think I might be giving up on this one. I think this one might be another one of those, like, I can kind of see the shape of it, but I can't put it together meaningfully in my head. I mean, I guess I could take some foresights, and foresights will tell me things. Take a foresight. My progress is correct. Okay, so this has to be light, is what you're telling me. Why does this have to be light? Why can't this be dark? Do I sincerely think that these have to be dark like this? I think I do, actually. -4. According to the foresight, both of these have to be light. Really? If this is dark, what happens? That's definitely not the case, because we don't know that these need to be dark. Nope. That'll work for this top area, but then that requires certain things later on that doesn't work. Is it really like I can deterministically do this the whole way across? There's no way, right? Multiple tiles are incorrect. Yeah, I know, I figured. Man, I just do not get it. I kind of want to go back and look at a solution to a similar puzzle, because I know I have solved a puzzle like this before, and it took way too long. I wonder if there's an encyclopedia entry. For darts and squares or something. Something about squares. Lotuses and galaxies and symmetries. The off by 2 trick. What? Ah. Not relevant to my interests. Dart Minimax? Nope, that's not helpful. Forced multi-tiles. Tiles covering multiple cells, that's not helpful. Overlapping darts is not helpful. There is an insight here that is missing. All right, you know what? I can feel myself fading, and it's getting close to that time anyway, and we're not making any progress here, so I think I'm just gonna call it. And just hate myself about this puzzle, I think, for a bit. That sounds like a pleasant way to spend the time. But I don't think I'm going to get this tonight, is the important part. So I think we are calling it here with my face covered up by the star particle. That sounds perfect. That sounds ideal. That sounds great.